There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. Winds blew up and about it, down below me bully boys blow. Soon May and the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down below. Soon May and the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, still that whale did go. Soon May and the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed. He belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took that ship in tow. Soon May and the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. Line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman gives us a regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon May and the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon May and the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Greetings, friends, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, just gentlemen. 99% of my viewers are gentlemen. Well, lady and gentlemen, it's time to dredge. It's time to dredge the depths of the Lovecraftian ocean that is this wonderful world. Dredge has a new DLC, the Iron Rig. I'm so excited to get back into the game. And I want to start up a new boat because I'd like to experience how they implement the DLC as if you're, from starting a new game. How do they implement it? Does it come out of left field, come out of nowhere? The Pale Reach is a DLC, Dredge's first DLC. And to be honest, it kind of comes out of nowhere. It's kind of out of place, in my opinion. It's not a part of the story. No one really directs you there. You just kind of you have to just seek it out and go there. It's completely isolated. Don't get me wrong, it was fun and everything. It was a fun DLC. I had some good times in it, and I'll do it again. I'll do Pale Reach. Kind of like it. It just, lore-wise, story-wise, it didn't hit. So I'm curious to see how the Iron Rig works out. It is a larger DLC than Pale Reach, apparently. So let's go new game. How do I go new game? I don't want to load a game. I want to go new game. I don't get it. Are there only 4 slots? Do I have to delete a game? Save file will be deleted, can't be undone. Confirm it. Okay, I guess that's it. Had to delete a game. It's cool, we're fine. Job listing, angler wanted. If you haven't seen Dredge before, it's such a great game. Such a great feel. Great atmosphere. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. Right. Subconside 87. Good to see you in here, man. Dark Miasma? You're awake? Just as I'm about to go to bed, you live stream. Good to see you, Dark Miasma. Dude, don't feel bad if you gotta sleep. I know that sleep is sleep more important than watching a stream? That's debatable. We just hit rocks in Greater Marrow. We're speaking with the mayor. He's glad I'm here as the new fisherman of the town, but he's looking to try to get my ship repaired. He's gonna help me out. I'll let you get out of there to catch some fish. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Alright, Greater Marrow, day 1, 6 a.m. So we gotta catch some fish, earn some money to have our ship repaired. Undock. Okay, yeah. Tutorial. Rotate camera with the mouse. Good. Adjust height with up and down. Good. Check settings for more options. Okay, here we go. Start fishing. The funnest thing to do in video games. Blue mackerel. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I can sell it for something. I know I can. I've played the game. Okay, here we go. Why am I so excited? It's because we're back in Dredge. That's why I'm excited. Okay. That's right, I can't go fast yet. Okay, I can't fish here because I don't have the correct equipment. Gotta upgrade to get in there. Okay, rotate the camera. I got it. Okay. Work through that tutorial. I could probably turn off the tutorial. Move to a fishing spot, look for splashes on the surface, and press F. More mackerel? Oh, that's a trophy fish. It's a trophy. I'll earn more cash for that. Honestly, the best thing about the DLC is new species, new aberrations. If you're not familiar with Dredge, you catch fish, yes, but that's a portion of it. That's a portion of it. You also catch aberrated fish, aberrant fish, fish that have issues, okay, health issues. Okay, because of the eldritch horrors that are lurking beneath the depths. Guess I'm just filling up the hold with mackerel. And that's fine. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to be happy with it. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other something. Here we go, a cod. That interesting sound effect was just the fact that it's a new species. Now here we got... Now we can rearrange our cargo hold to fit more cod. Nice. Can I rearrange more? I honestly think I can't. Now, it might be worth discarding. No, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. Not gonna discard, just gonna go back. Let's sell the fish. Dark Miasma. Have yourself a good stream. I hope you're well. I will hopefully be more awake for your next stream. I'll have to watch the first thing in the morning with a good cup of coffee. Yeah, man. Take it easy. Have a good night, Dark Miasma. For those of you who don't know, Dark Miasma is awake in the UK at 3 in the morning. Right now. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Do you understand? Selling fish helps the town, gets my debt paid. Yep, got it. Off you go then, sell those fish while they're still fresh. Here we go, fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? He takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. He started off like he knew something, and then he caught himself. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. But while you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. Let's see what you got. Okay, sell all fish for $151. Boom. Debt adjusted. $22.78 in debt. Okay, did it. Return to town, I guess. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. These guys are nosy. Over my shoulder. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? A research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. So I'm just going to put it in my storage. Not in my cargo hold. One last thing, our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay, let's go to the shipwright. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Ah, you must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, not in the business of doing favors around here. Payments up front. Everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Okay. The simple skimmer. Fishes in the shallows. What do I got? I got coastal fishing only. These are both shallow lines, so... Okay, it's an option. It's an option to think about. She's got rusty outboard engine, which I can handle another one. I'm not going to worry about it, though. We got a debt to repay. These are all good things to know. Okay. Here we go. So... The cabin's telling me... Okay, encyclopedia. Okay, yeah. It's just wanting me to see that, hey, you've got an encyclopedia with all your species caught. You got aberrations of them? Do we have new aberrations of existing species? That's a question. I'll have to find out. undock. We're going to go out at night. Select your lights by holding E. Okay, yeah. Lights, boom. Got our lights on. Facing the dark depths. The eldritch horrors. Arrow squid. Trophy. Depleted. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. There we go. The lights went off. Turn them right back on. I'm gonna go to this glowing object. Message. August 20th, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. Our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Okay. Mysterious message in a bottle. Can't be an ocean ship game without messages in a bottle. Oh, the rocks appear out of nowhere. Can't fish there, not the right equipment. Red wisps coming off of the backside of Greater Marrow. Let's sell the squid we have. Okay, fishmonger. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water. In order to catch those, the shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Sell the fish. $3.13 in the morning. We're just going. Sleepless. It's kind of fun to play Sleepless in this game because you panic more. So this is gleaming lights off this. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay. So I can't fish that. More squid. More arrow squid. Good, whatever pays the debt. Depleted. Oh, it's because it's morning. Okay. Is that more blue mackerel? That's mackerel. There's a shark out there. More mackerel? A gray eel, right? Oh. If you do horn, you can chase the ravens off. What? Still got my thing? Arrow squid lost to the birds. What? Oh, that's right. I need a shallow rod for that. Okay. Okay, depleted. Wrapping around Greater Marrow. What a peaceful time. See, this is supplies. You gotta be able to dredge that. We don't have anything to dredge. We don't have dredge equipment. Again, shallow water rod. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. So every region has like these little puzzles that you can do. So curved fish gives you a little hint. Okay, these are curved. So it's like, okay, maybe I'll fill them up. Fill them up with this, see if this works. Spoilers, I know it does, but you know, this is how you reason things out when you're first starting out in Dredge. Trial and error. If it doesn't work, it's not a problem. I gotta get more though. Let's try to find him. I'm not gonna be able to get him because it's nighttime. So now we'll just try to get whatever we can. Let's get our light going. More arrow squid. Depleted. If Eldritch Horrors attack us at this point, we're basically gone because there's no movement speed. We have 0 movement speed at this point. Rob Stoltz, good to see you, man. Have you played Dredge, Rob? Dredge is so fun. It starts off a little slow. Our boat movement speed is kind of slow, but it picks up. Uh-oh. Okay, let's sell what we've got. We actually don't have much. Do we have any? Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Peculiar engine disabled. Okay. Okay, okay. Now we gotta go back. There's no way with a disabled engine I'm going out there. Take me 20 minutes to cross to Little Marrow. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. She was disappointed with that answer. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. The mayor wants me to talk to him? Okay. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Okay, I'll take the package. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. We gotta get our engine fixed. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. Do I have the money? Oh, I've got the cash. I can repair that here if you like. Yep, repair it. Perfect. Fishmonger? Sell the fish. Okay. Oh wait, did he say something? Hope the seagulls didn't get your catch. Blasted pests. They did, actually. Not the seagulls, but the ravens. So I can deliver the package to Little Marrow. There's another glowing object. Maybe another message in a bottle. Boom, trophy. More arrow squid. What was that? Oh, that's the signal of the morning. The morning is here, 6 a.m. Let's drop off the package before, in case we, damage our hole and lose it. I don't know if we can lose that package. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure. It feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. $25. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back. Didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing added to the cabin. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Okay. Sustainable fishing. Read to unlock. I haven't read this yet. Okay. Reading. 0% complete. Okay. So we'll learn this skill passively as we go about. Sustainable fishing. It doesn't say what it does quite yet. When we complete the book, I believe it'll say something. How's the day treating you? What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. It suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. What else can I do for you? I'd better go. Trader, you enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Everyone seems a little bit like they're in the know about something, and I'm not. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I've got nothing. No trinkets. Okay, it wants me to go to pursuits. Okay, flounder eel and the flounder and the eel. I gotta catch them. Yeah, got it. Encyclopedia. Yeah, arrow squid. Got it. Core pursuits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta click on it to erase the notification. Yeah, they want a special order. We got it. Flounder and eel. We gotta catch it. Special order. That's the flounder right there. So, I want to finish that cod puzzle, the curved fish rock puzzle. Nice. Failure. Lots of cod in this batch. Okay. Let's go finish that rock puzzle. Never played Dredge, but I'm interested. Rob? Yeah, It's such a good game. Very atmospheric. It gives you a vibe, a feeling. It's peaceful. The story is well written. It's a pretty small game, so it's not going to be something that takes over your life, you know, that you're playing for the next month. It goes by pretty quick. If you got a lot of time, you can get it done in a weekend, really. A slab of rock juts from the water bearing crude symbols. Yeah, here's a go of the rock puzzle. Boom. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. A sinew spindle. It'll catch in coastal and shallow waters. A handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. I have controversial theories about these aberrated pieces of equipment. Install 2 hours, yeah. Okay, we've got the sinew spindle installed. Now we can catch in shallow waters. Here we go, the flounder. This is what we're looking for the special order. Depleted because it's nighttime. Gulf flounder. Added to the encyclopedia. A pathetic, cowardly bottom-dwelling fish. Pathetic, wow. Strong words. Oh, our light was on. Light's not strong. I don't think the gray eel out at night? I think this might be it. Gray eel? Let's see. There it is, gray eel. Ah. Nice. So, can I rearrange to fit another gray eel? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Now we gotta make sure we don't hit these rocks. The one good thing about having a slow boat to start is you can avoid the rocks a little easier because they jut out. If you've got a fast boat and you're cruising through, the rocks will jut out. You'll hit them every time, unless you get lucky, of course. Okay, let's go to the fishmonger. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes, I do. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till it's all ready to go. Boom. Boom. Fishmonger wraps up the fish, hands you some money. $52.60. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Have you got any fish for that order? I think I do. The squid, right? Leave whatever you have here. I'm not going to give him the trophy one, though. Trophy one I'll sell. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh? Sell all the fish. Cool. $2.26 remaining on the loan. Okay. Let's see if we can catch the grouper for the order. Black grouper. So I'll be looking for a big sucker here. Gotta mind the rocks though. I guess I should go get that other glowing object. That's it right there. Black grouper. A short, stocky fish with mottled black coloring, perfect camouflage in the black waters of night. Depleted. Oh, because it's morning. Another species. Stingray. Big boy. Good eating but requires careful prep. The shape of the groupers are killing me. I'd like to put another big boy in here. I can, I guess. Nice. Oh, such a good game. Can't wait to try the iron rig. Can't wait to get into it. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Infected stingray. Sustainable fishing, reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Okay, boom, more money. More fish equals more money. Ooh, fishmonger. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes, I do. Black grouper. Fishmonger wraps up the fish, hands you some money. 78.83, nice. Better than the last one. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I'll let you know when I get more orders in. For now, on to business as usual. Will he buy the infected fish? I think he will. Boom, he bought it. That erases the debt. Rob, the true comforts of the burrow when you sing us the beautiful music. Yeah, I did a little singing to start the stream. I recorded a little song. Kind of a song that kind of reminds me of Dredge. The mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. A town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. Glad you've chosen to be here with us. The mayor is pretty much an encouragement in my life. I gotta say it. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, even superior holes. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Finding materials will allow you to upgrade my vessel. Got it. We'll need something to dredge, though. We'll need some tools to dredge with. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you don't have what you want. What? Don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh, I see. You can store things here for the upgrades. Yeah, I got it. Additional rod space, additional net space for our trawling nets. We don't have those yet. Engine space, more light space. Boom. Got it. Can talk to the fishmonger for improvements. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering, crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up. You could get it fixed at the shipwright. Okay, let's take the crab pot. Ability unlocked, crab pot. Deploy a crab pot, don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and come back after a day or two to check on it. Passive income. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay, another book to read. And then he sells crab pots for 100. Why don't we just buy a couple more? So we got 3 crab pots in total. One's got to get repaired. Shipwright. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair it. Yeah, do it. Repair for $750? Bargain. It's a steal. I almost feel bad. Okay, research part. Okay. Crab pot. Plenty of crab here, boom. Plenty of crab. Plenty of crab. Did it. Let's go back to our horn. Just kind of milling about the bay. Disturbing the village. Everyone's like, okay, yeah, the new fisherman. Yeah, we like him, I think. Yeah. He's feeling really comfortable already. Seems to be really laying on that horn. More flounders? Yes, please. Oh, I need to read that book. I need to start reading that book that the fishmonger gave me. Sustainable fishing is really carrying me. Wow. These guys just don't want to run out. How can I optimize this? I guess that's pretty much it. And the stock's still not gonna run. We're still at medium stock. Okay, I guess that's that. Okay, let's get the book. Let's get the book going. Rods, reels, and rigs. Start reading it. I keep holding shift like I want to like speed up and sprint. It's not how this game works. I know you guys want to sleep, but wait. That's the other boat. That got really annoying. It was annoying at first, and then it got like it stepped up a level in annoyance levels. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than to not come back at all. True. Okay. What can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? Really want to get to the bottom of this. Last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef. Running aground, not running around. Running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, you shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? What about the wider region? Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? The Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or another. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? The Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those? Is there another area you'd like to discuss? The Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mess of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to explore there. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? That's the Devil's Spine. Ah, yes, it's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Nope, that's all for now. Did it? What else can I do for you? I gotta get back to fishing, dude. Let's wait till Let's undock, might as well. Okay, stop sounding the horn. Sounding the horn at midnight. Let's go out to the other glowing object. Maybe it's another message in a bottle. I'm like an insect, just attracted to light. That's the only thing I see, so that's where I'm going. Such a good attractant. Attractant, is that a word? Arrow squid. Come on. Gotta be quicker with that. Depleted it. Message in a bottle. Another message? 21st of August, 1927. Added to the cabin. So, morning of the second day of the honeymoon was the 20th. So this is the next day. She was all excited about how he's planning a picnic and all that. Okay, this is the next day. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Okay. And another glowing object. We're going for it. Going for it because we can. I'm panicking. Those eye symbols mean that my character is somewhat panicking. Shapes in the deep. You don't have the right equipment for the spot. You gotta dredge it. Okay, I need dredging equipment. Rob, a jovial dredger. I'm so jovial. Okay. There's the lighthouse. Oh. Just the gentle lap of the water upon the shore. Sometimes it's the absence of music that adds to it. See, everything's all blurry. That's from lack of sleep. Here, come on. Go continuous laying on the horn. The ravens. Yeah, okay, there. They leave that time. More flounder. We're gonna check our crab pots after this. Oh yes, cyclopean flounder, an aberrated fish. A sprawling, jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. That's the center of an egg? Okay. Trophy? Boom. Let's rearrange the cargo. Not gonna be able to get it, am I? Boom. That's it, huh? That's it. That's it. I can't sell the fish in Little Marrow. I gotta go to Greater Marrow. Maybe our crab pots have the necessary crabs to complete that order for the fishmonger. The good thing about playing the game with sleepless, you know, not going to sleep, is your panic level is always high. When your panic level is high, you get to experience all the content that's in the game. Like, if you don't have any panic levels, you'll miss out on some content. So that's kind of that's the appeal of keeping your panic high. Fishmonger, what's it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. Okay, the aberration. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. Okay. I think I'm going to move my camera a little bit, because I'm realizing it's kind of gets in the way of the ship and what my ship looks like. So, transform, flip horizontal. Boom, there we go. That'll give better visuals for the viewers on my ship configuration. Okay. Technical issues. Now, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. Is that the egg? He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric, spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. I sold the Cyclopean for $58. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay, sell the rest of the fish. And here I've got the handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out this bay, cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Mysterious. Let's go to the pursuits. Meet at Blackstone Isle. I gotta get the common crab and the fiddler crab too. A man approached me, interested in what the fishmonger pulled from the fish. He wants me to meet him. Things are picking up. Things are picking up. He wants me to go to the map for some reason. Actually, let's look at the map. That's it? Am I locked out of the Pale Reach? The Pale Reach used to be down south. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. Maybe the Pale Reach doesn't open up until after a little while. Okay, it wants me to click the... Sometimes I just like get rid of these exclamation points. There's the Cyclopean flounder caught. Okay, boom. All notification symbols are gone. Perfect. Okay. Let's meet that guy on Blackstone Isle. First, I'm going to check my pots to see if I can get a fiddler crab. Boom, there it is, fiddler. Pick up. Empties this crab pot into your cargo and then retrieves the crab pot. No. It's got 2 days remaining. I'll just take the fish. Leave the pot. The basic crab. A common crab. A crusty carapace and clicking claws. Caught in a cage close to the coast. What's this one? A relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength, but the arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. I'm pretty sure that's real. Fiddler crabs are real. Seems like it wouldn't exist. This abnormally large claw? Why? course, a lot of creatures. It's kind of like, why? I'm just gonna leave this. Actually, just take it. Might as well. Okay, so I got my crabs. Let's fulfill that order. Okay. Have you got crabs for the order? Yes, I do. Fishmonger wraps up the crabs, hands you some money, $59. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of the old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick. Well, perhaps. I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay, he's got a new message for our new mission for me. Sell that last crab to him. Okay, so on our way to Blackstone Isle to meet with the strange man, we'll also do some fishing. See if we can find some aberrations for the fishmonger. Depleted? Oh. Why is it depleted? It's not even nighttime. More flounders? Flounders are kind of boring. I've already caught the aberration of it. Flounders are boring, so we'll go to mackerel? Hey, I haven't got the aberration for this yet. Book complete. Rods, reels, and rigs. Reading complete. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't already know, though. Cut south to Blackstone Isle. Look at those large shapes. Sharks. Not able to catch. Don't have the equipment for sharks yet. Blackstone Isle. The ruined mansion. Let's go to the workshop. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations amongst the detritus. Arterial engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. Yes, install it. Install it. An engine powered by a pulsing, beating heart. A sign of ruin. A symbol of the deep is carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Okay, it goes into your rod category. Install that. Anything else in here? Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. You enter. You've already taken the equipment that was stored here. Okay. Ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this: I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept it. I want to dredge. I want to learn to dredge. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The collector tinkers with your boat. Dredge crane added. The relics we're looking for are... We're looking for a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Aberrant fish. Fishmonger wants me to bring him to aberrant fish. We got it. And search for the relics. Yeah, we got it. Encyclopedia, yep. I already know I got the crabs. I already read the descriptions. Okay, here we go. Now we can start dredging. There's the dredge crane. Oh, yeah. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that an oil rig? Is that dredge? No, oceanic. I've got arterial engine going. We're a little bit quicker. Grieving father wants to talk. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. It's terrifying. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were here with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? Do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on, but I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? I'd better go. Painter? Oh yeah, this painter's relatively new. It wasn't in the game at launch. The fisherman, I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. Sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Paint the boat? Which area do you want to paint? The roof. What color do you want to paint the roof? Sharp mint? I don't have the right pigment to make that color. You'll need to bring me these crabs. Oh, okay. Aberrated versions. The pink kind of magenta boxes right here indicate needs to be aberrant versions. A different color perhaps. Let's go blue. Let me prepare my brushes. Much better. That color looks good. Which area do you want to paint? Okay, enough painting. Alright. A blue roof. Let's see if we can find that shipwreck. See if we can help out the grieving father. Oh, this symbol right here means a high chance for aberrated fish. Aberrant fish. Aberrated or aberrant? Lumpy mackerel. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? Depleted. Enough flounder. I've had enough flounder, come on. Dredging material. This one I gotta move away from the black squares or else it's gonna interrupt me. Depleted. Okay. Okay. Golden dredging. Come on. Nice. Go. Go. Bronze belt buckle. A pathetic coward. Oh, wait. Engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. Ooh, shapes in the deep. More dredging. Metal scraps. I'm gonna probably discard that mackerel. I'd rather have the metal scraps for upgrades and the like. Discard Z. I'm gonna discard more too. Discard the flounder. Get it out of here. We want metal scraps. Good. It's already nighttime? More dredging, shapes in the deep. Trinkets. Old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. I don't want to lose that aberrated mackerel. In fact, let's just... Actually, yeah, let's drop off the belt buckle. My light flickers and goes out, but then I just turn it right back on immediately. Seems like it should not be that way. About the belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man? Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Thank you, bless you, you returned him to me. Please take this. Not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Another research part. Put it in the storage. Anything else I can help you with? dock worker. How's the day treating you? Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. It doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? Do you know of any shipwrecks? I know there were a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rotted away by now, I'd expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What else can I do for you? What do you know about strange occurrences? I've overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. It sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the sea floor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time and has cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad or worse. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else can I do for you? I better go. Oh, you know what? The trader. He'll buy that rusty old chain. Found anything special lately? I found a chain that you'll buy for $7.50. Was it worth it? All that dredging? The space in the cargo hold? Really? $7.50? That's about all I can take. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put my iron scraps in the storage. Yeah, I'll do that. My storage. There we go. And a cloth and a bolt of cloth. A decent length of cloth. It's damp, it hasn't started to deteriorate yet. It could be used for vessel renovations. Lightly rusted, but could still be useful in a pinch, the metal scraps. Nice, sustainable fishing. Aberration. A brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Oh, I love the writing in the game. It's top notch. A crab pot's probably got some things in it. Oh yeah, maybe aberrated crabs for the painter. Research part? Is that new? You get research parts in crab pots? Never knew. Here we go. Got an aberration for you. Fisherman. Have you run into a photographer in your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. The lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. What do you know about the old mayor, little mayor? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. I should go. Okay, there's a builder in town. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while, maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay, let's get the, first, let's... You look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? Yeah, I'm not sleeping. It's not what I do. As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Let's get this fishmonger dealt with the aberrations. Have you got any of those mutants with you now? Yes. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. 2 research parts. Put them in storage. Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Okay. We'll sell everything we have. Put the research part in storage. Let's go to the storage. Let's put the 2 pieces of steel into our cargo so we can take them out to the build site. The fishmonger's door slams behind you and you hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. The fishmonger's sketchy. Let's just be honest about it. Let's be upfront about this. We all know it. See if we can find some dredging sites. Here's some dredge sites. Trinkets. A worn gold ring. Gold always holds its value. I don't know, why am I catching mackerel? Mistake. I can discard it if I need. I'm looking for wood scraps. How many do I need? 2? Cloth. Let's try to optimize this. Keep that mackerel. Okay. Cloth site is depleted. Shark. Some eels, might as well. Look at that skull. That's not a whale skull, too. That's got some large teeth. Looking for some dredge sites. See that faint light out there? I want to say I don't recognize that. I'm wondering if that's the iron rig. Oh, that's gotta be the iron rig. Here's this glow that the lighthouse woman was talking about. Shapes in the deep. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. Ornate key. I gotta rearrange the cargo here. Get rid of the mackerel. Get rid of that too. Got the relic. Now I can't see a thing. It's getting hectic. Metal scraps lost. It's a travesty. More metal scraps lost. Oh no! Ship dashed to pieces. I got killed by the anglerfish. You slip beneath the surface and join the uncountable souls lost in the depths. Load last save. So my last save, I still have my... Okay, I've got my metal scraps. Okay, let's go back out. Let's get that key again. Got a point of interest right here. All that's left of this boat's an old husk. We pull a little closer. Look inside. Whoa, wood scraps right there. Research part. More trinkets. Maybe I go to the build site at this point. That's the iron rig. There it is. Oh, the iron rig. Let's go to the build site. I think that's it out there in the distance. Gotta get rid of the supplies before I lose it overboard. Okay. The iron rig. Oh. Curious to know, like, is someone gonna direct me there? Is it gonna come up within the main story, or do I just need to go out there and start exploring? Material pile. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. Good. Gawain Firebrand. Holy shit, Compass is alive. Dude. Yeah, Gawain. Hey. I had a little Manor Lord stream where I streamed a few weeks. Recently. So, yeah. I know. I've been taking a long break, though. You delivered all necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Good to see you, Gawain. Good to see you in here. Playing Dredge, the DLC. Haven't approached the DLC. I went ahead and started a new boat. Because I want to see how the developers of the game integrated the DLC. in the context of, you know, starting a new story, a new campaign. Is it a natural integration? Does it feel out of place? I feel like the best way to experience that is to start over. Trinkets in the deep. A goblet. A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. More shapes in the deep, metal scrap. Dude, we gotta go back and get the key. Now that it's nighttime again. Actually, can it only be recovered at night? Maybe it can be recovered during the day. But yeah, going the Manor Lord stream was fun. Okay, we gotta optimize this somehow. Do we get rid of this? I mean, come on, $7.50. If we got rid of that, how would that help us, though? I'm just gonna discard it anyways. If it doesn't help us, fine. Doesn't help us. Okay, okay. Is it gonna help us? I don't think so. Okay, okay, let's think about this. Okay, better, better. Better. Hey, look at that. Made some space. Made some space. Oh, wait. No, just for the one that we already discarded. Oh, man. Hopeless. It's hopeless. Discarded the rusty chain for nothing. That's okay, though. I mean, we missed out on $7.50. Okay. Bolt of cloth? Nope. No. Can I access my storage from the build site? Gawain. Yeah, I saw them been busy at work, so I usually turn you on for a good soothing sleep. Yeah. The best of the drawing video. Oh man, that was fun. Good soundtrack from Outward, combined with relaxing voice. The drawing video is a good one to sleep to, for sure. Okay, I can't get to the storage. Cannot access storage from the build site. Oh no. That's the anglerfish. Goblet lost. Okay, only gets me once. I just don't have the power in my engines to outrun that guy. Get to the dock and offload your scraps. Ooh, I can fish for some aberrant fish right there. Aberrant fish. The panic and sleep is the sleep deprivation's really setting in. Snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Gross, dude. Gawain, still excited for the voltaic hatchery vid someday. Wow. Great memory, great memory. I showed my preliminary sketch of that on one of the streams. It's funny because on the stream it looked like just a blank piece of paper because it was just a light pencil sketch. But that's it. The drawing is right at that stage still. It hasn't progressed from that point. Okay. Gonna offload some supplies. Good. Fisherman. What is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. The builder. Okay, here we go. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No room on deck? Come back when you have more space. I'll be waiting. My storage. Okay, fishmonger. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Fishmonger's... He's been dabbling in the aberrated fish, I can tell. Give him another one. Okay, shipwright. Let's repair some things. Repair. Okay, the builder. Come on now. You've done it. Well, yep, here we go. Get on board. Gawain, that's completely fine, man. It's your art. Do it on your own time. Just be here to enjoy it if it comes out. Don't feel any pressure, man. Thanks, man. Glad you liked that video. It's like one of the that video and if I ever do the Voltaic Hatchery one, that requires the most work out of any of the videos that I put out there. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Okay, let's take the builder out to the build site. And then let's see if we can get the key again. Dredging, wood scraps. Can always use some dredging material, building materials for upgrades. Let's get we want our horn on the default, right? Yeah. There we go. It's better. I have an idea about the horn now. Every time I come into dock at Greater Marrow, my hometown, I'm just gonna be like, yes. Oh, the villagers are gonna love me. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Fella? Wait, she gave me a fella? Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox, pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have always good to have on hand. I wish I could put them in storage because they're unsafe in my hole. What do I need to research? Oh, I've got research parts. Oh. Oh, jet drive engine, yes. Research complete. Jet drive engine now available in stores. Boom. Load up on those. Crab pots. Fishing rod, voltaic and mangrove and coastal. Oceanic. Yes, please, oceanic. Oceanic rod for sale. Okay. On to bigger and better things. Let's get that key. Gawain. I don't doubt it. I couldn't imagine trying to draw it all, edit, a single sitting. That'd take me something like an eternity. Yeah, it took... What did it take me to draw? It actually took me... Yeah, I guess it took me a few hours to draw it. Then add some color to it. Honestly, the editing might be more work than the drawing. I have a lot more respect for people who create content and highly edited videos. It's a lot of time. And I don't really know a lot of shortcuts in editing, so I probably do things really in a slow way. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. What? Am I not panicked? Here we go. Gotta be kidding me. The anglerfish is back? Antique diary key. Oh, the anglerfish. A small key with ornate loops on the handle. The teeth are simple. Whatever lock it opens must be quite crude. Okay. I think based on that eye, my character's in panic mode. Come on now. Shard ray. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Oh. Sinister. Okay, the stone trembles before you. Okay, place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. What is that? Visions of the future? Visions of the past? Let's get to Blackstone Isle and drop off this relic. Gawain, the editing was very good. Thanks, man. Had a nice flow to it all. The pacing didn't feel rushed or too slow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've learned a lot since making videos. I've never been like most tech savvy person, so things don't come super easily to me as far as software. You know, it'd be nice to... Do I get rid of this? I think I get rid of this, honestly. I know it's an aberration, it's cool, but hey, I already recorded it in my encyclopedia. It's like a catch and release situation. Research part. I knew I needed to get rid of that aberration. I should get the oceanic rod so I can fish for sharks. Maybe I'll pick up some engines too, because I researched that engine. I don't want that. I want to check the crab pot. that. I gotta pick up these crab pots and repair them. Let me drop off my equipment first. Okay. Storage. Drop off the trinket. Make some repairs. Good. Sell our fiddler crab. Perfect. Let's pick up our crab pots while we're at it. Okay. Let's get those repaired and back out. Shipwright, repair them. Sell the fiddler crab. Okay. Shipwright, oceanic rod, yes. Let's go to engines first. Nice. Boom. 14 knots for the peculiar engine. These are 9 each. Oh, I should sell this. Well, let's wait, let's wait. Improved outboard engine? 15 knots? It only gives us 1 more knot. Huh. Yeah, install the oceanic rod. Replace this simple rod with the sinew spindle, and we're golden. And this I can sell. F. 82 bucks and change. Got our crab pots. Good to go. In the cover of night, let's go out to Blackstone Isle. In the cover of night. Let's put our crab pots out again. Whoa, whoa. Did I drop this in a part where there are no crabs? Let's just pick this up. No, it says plenty. Okay. Plenty. Okay. Now we got an oceanic rod. Trinkets. Dredge. Worn gold ring. Drop off the relic. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from the book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may be put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Anything else? Nothing. I'll be going. Haste adds speed to your engines but increases panic and engine heat. I love haste. Oh, let's get our light on. Okay, light does nothing. Aberrated fish. That's another snag squid. I want to get some oceanic sights. Isn't there some oceanic out here? Ooh, there it is. Sharks. Good. Black tip reef shark. Come on. Cleft mouth shark aberration. I don't have space? Wow. Okay, I depleted the site. It's fine. There's another oceanic site. Get some mackerel for some easy money. A grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes like nothing you've ever seen before. This cod. Cod. I don't have space for cod. I don't have space for anything really. Haste. I do have space for aberrated. Oh wait. I don't want to check the pot. I want to. Yeah, there we go. Discard that one. See if we can get the aberration. A trophy. A many-eyed mackerel. And it's the trophy. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning. Frantically, all eyes see right through you. What's that sound? Is that the iron rig? Everything's the iron rig. Lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who are you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Oh, why? Because of the haste ability? Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Oh, dejected. She was hoping for someone. Some fish prefer deeper water while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Sell all fish, $5.26.91. That's a big haul right there. Put that gold ring in the storage. What do I need for, do I need repair? Oh, a book. Engine operation added to the cabin. Nice. Free book on the house. Thanks. Let's get these notifications. Okay, the map wants me to... Oh, okay. They marked Gale Cliffs. Encyclopedia. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Aberrations. Perfect. Oh, let's get that book going. Correct engine operation. That's gonna be good. Improve any engine improvements are huge. They're very large. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. In fact, let's go engines. Go to our storage. Boom. Purchase the upgrade. 2 engine space, additional slots. That's a beautiful thing. Cloth. Wood. What's this? 4 rod spaces? Also hold nets? Is that good? Yeah. And more rod space. Research complete. The basic trawl net's now available. Okay. Gotta get some more materials for that. Okay. I want to go to that oceanic site. That other oceanic site. That's a new one. The bronze whaler. Not new from the DLC, just new to this character of this new fresh boat. The bronze whaler's always been in the game. Okay. Trader. Sell the trinkets. Good. A beautifully colored but deadly predator. Okay. The shape of these kills me. The shape of the sharks, though, honestly. So cumbersome. The cod. The cod's kind of nice because it fits the little odd areas. Research part, wow. I haven't known that crab pots to deliver research parts. I do wonder if that's part of the update. The most recent update. How much cash do I have? 637? Buy another engine. Jet drive. I'm looking to dredge more. Let's dredge. Oh no. The anglerfish. That guy kills me. Aberrated trophy? It's not aberrated. Tusked grouper. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Oh no. Can I outlast him? Hey, I can finally outrun him? Hit by rocks, but whatever. Maybe I can outrun him, because there he is. He got me. Okay, okay. Still not quick enough for you. I get it. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Wait. Someone on an umbrella right there. I mean, there was someone on the coast with an umbrella. Is that a weird trick of the brain? There it is. That's clearly someone at the... like a spirit. Okay. Our boat's in it's in shambles. We've already touched the rocks on that. Whoa. Cyclone. Going. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Alright, okay, if sea, fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. You stumble past him into town. Sell the fish. Repair. Okay, let's go to Gale Cliffs. Maybe I take these. Let's just take them. We'll take them to Gale Cliffs. Might as well. No. It's not fish. The crows almost got to my cargo, but. So, they did come down. They swooped. I don't know if they were able to get anything. Repair. Okay. Gale Cliffs is southeast. Okay. On to another relic. Actually, I haven't really explored around every little island. That ghost shark. I love that thing. Might be my favorite. Correct engine operation. Completed. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Yeah, our boat's starting to move now. to the build site. What are all these sounds? Thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover's dusty, otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Oh, cool. Storage. Engineer's Companion. Huh. Engineer's Companion. Is that reduced cost of upgrades or something? Dredging. Mistake. Okay. Why did I do that? I wonder if failing in the dredging causes there to be not as many items to actually dredge. That's a dredge spot. Metal scrap. Oh no, what's that? That's the anglerfish again. What? Oh, because I already had damage to my hull? I must have already had damage to the hull. That's why I gotta upgrade it. Because even bigger monsters loom in Gale Cliffs. Well, okay, there's only 2 bolts of cloth there, and so maybe messing up on the dredging doesn't cause there to be less items. Just takes more time. Wasn't there? There was another dredge spot. And I saw the angler again, out of the corner of my eye. If he hits me this time, though, I should be fine. Yeah, here he comes. I can hear him. Here he is. What? 1 hit and I'm done. Okay. I guess I gotta upgrade the hull. Okay, so bolt of cloth, and then I'm not gonna dredge for the steel. Okay, back to storage. Boom, boom. Undock. No, I don't think he's anywhere. He's nowhere to be seen. We know he's gonna show up. If I hear him, I'm gonna exit. damaged. Storage. Okay. Good. Okay, good. Store my crab pots there. It's midnight. Oh man. Whew. I should probably rest till the morning. There's the angler. Yeah, it's rest until dawn. Wake up a little bit before dawn. Ah, so much better. Oceanic. Can I get one more? Wow. Can't. Okay. Can I get eels? Yeah, I can get eels. That's about all I can get right there. Gawain, speaking of rest of the morning, I'm gonna head to bed, man. See you around coffee. Alright, Gawain. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you back in here. May you rest well. Fishmonger, sell the fish. Repair the boat. Okay. Let's look into the dry dock, see if we can upgrade something here. Make the cloth. We need wood, huh? More wood. New hole. That's gonna be big. Okay. A couple areas I wanted to explore. Out of here. Little islands around Greater Marrow. I kind of want to prioritize dredging. Oh, but this is a species I've never caught. Some sort of a marlin. Sailfish. Only one. Another shark. Need dredging material? No. Okay. Shipwreck. Dredging for trinkets. Silver trinket. Looks like a wood pile. One of the big items I need. Engineer's handbook. Red. Engineer's companion. I'm curious to see what that improved. I think I... Oh no. Kidding me? Come on, buddy. How long is he gonna chase me for? There's another boat. Sailfish lost overboard. Is he gone? Oh man, you ruined me again. Rough. Or did my engine go out because I used pulse too much? Haste? That could be the case. It's quite possible. Storage. Repair. Okay, dry dock. Two rod spaces additional. Okay. All right. We need refined metal, some cloth, some wood. Finally get that new hole. Yeah, I guess I'm hanging around in Greater Marrow a little longer than I expected. Should have left my crab pots out. Is this metal? Research park. Beautiful. Looks like I'm gonna have 3 scraps of metal from this site. Not bad. Pretty good haul. Some more trinkets in the deep. Goblet. A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Look for valuables, photography equipment, a case containing professional-looking camera equipment. Someone will be missing this. Gotta be kidding me, I gotta get... What do I don't want to lose... Okay, let's think about this. I gotta discard this? Am I have to discard some metal. I think I do. You can return to these items later, actually. Place. I can't return to the item later. I can't put it back. I guess I gotta take it at this point. Gotta discard metal, wow. Never thought I'd do that. Guess you do what you gotta do. Where are we reaching? We're reaching the Stellar Basin. Gotta go to Gale Cliffs. Oh no, the anglerfish. You're the bane of my existence. Can I get to Blackstone Dock before? Here he comes. What's up, buddy? Whoa, yeah, he's fast. I had my haste going and everything. Couldn't outrun him. Wow. Buffed. Did they get buffed? Maybe the beasts got buffed. For the update. Okay. Time to go to Gale Cliffs. Repair all. Storage, storage, storage. Storage, storage, storage. You know what? I haven't really explored around here, though. You know, I want to go to Gale Cliffs, but then I keep wanting to explore. That's kind of the thing with this game. This is the build site. Finally, I can dredge this steel in peace without the anglerfish on me, because he only comes at night. Sea turtle. Nice. Chance for aberration. Oh, I could put that. Okay, I've got storage now for. From the build side, I have a storage area. Castaway. I'm saved, saved. You're a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. It must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Yes. That's a relief to hear. I thought for sure those sorry sacks would be halfway across the sea with my boat by now. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yes, I'll take you to Little Marrow. You can return? Okay. You're just going to leave me here to starve to death? Curse you. Don't worry, I'm going to get you. Don't worry. It's all going to work out. I won't put you on board, but I'm gonna put like research parts and wood scraps on board. Okay? Hold tight. A once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern's completely beached. Try to get inside the stern. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. Whoa. These items can be returned to later. Okay, let me return to these. I can return later to these guys. Toker 88. Oh boy. Fish on. Yeah, Toker, good to see you. I was looking for you in here. Glad you could stop by. A little bit of dredge. Dredging the depths. Storage. Storage, 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 storage. Storage? Oh, I can. Let's see how long he lasts in storage. The shark. Okay. Let's go get the castaway now. I told you we'd be coming back for him. We gotta get the steel part too. Okay, there we go. Steel. Have you come back for me? Yes, I'll take you to Little Marrow. Get in here, buddy. The castaway climbs aboard. Alright. Toker. I'm all about dredge. You're ahead of me, though. Oh, well. Cool, yeah. Did you get the DLC? Oh, man. So fun. That guy's too big. The big rays. So the castaway wants to go to Little Marrow. Watch, the anglerfish is going to come at me now. It's nighttime. I'm not going to be able to get away. Do I have engine space to buy another? Should I fish? I mean, I guess. Discard. Let's try to get the aberration. There it is. Voltaic grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Wow. What's this here? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. It's pretty much a little poem. That guy wants to go to Little Marrow, not... But you know what? While I'm here, might as well drop off my steel. Toker, no DLC yet. Okay, yeah. I haven't, I went ahead and started a new boat to experience the DLC. So I know it's kind of a mid to end game DLC. We'll probably try to hit it mid game. Fishmonger? That fish was worth 90 bucks. Steel to storage. Castaway? You can just throw him in storage? Weird. You can discard him? Straight shot. Should be no rocks, right? Actually, Yeah, during the night, rocks will creep up in places where they haven't been before. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand, presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. A ship's wheel sigil is emblazoned proudly on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. Okay, like, on to better horizons, friend. Farewell. I think when my first playthrough when I got this ring, because of that description, you know, such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it, I kept it in my cargo for the entirety of the playthrough. And as far as I know, it doesn't help you. Like, I learned this later. I think it was kind of a topic of discussion amongst the Dredge community, and it was kind of like confirmed, no, it doesn't do anything. You just sell it. You're supposed to just sell it to the trader. But now, with the new update, kind of wondering if I should keep it in my cargo. Maybe they've updated it. Yeah, let's put it in storage. Let's leave it in storage at least. Trader. So he would buy it for $90. Oh, sell all trinkets? Oh. What am I doing? Put that to storage. Sell all trinkets $0? Sell all trinkets, 90. Just sell it? Toker, I know, I can't just sell it. Why? I mean, the super grateful castaway gives me this ring that's probably pretty precious to him. Even though he said it wasn't, it's like, maybe he just wanted to say that to make me not feel bad. And then I just kind of like pocket the ring and then just turn around and walk into the trader pawn shop. Kind of look over my shoulder, make sure he's not watching me sell his precious gift they gave me. It's unethical to sell it. Fish for some squid. Come on now. Aberration, a brood squid. Okay. Yeah, I test stuff with the sell all button. Oh yeah. Sell all is a great quality of life feature. Sell all fish. Boom, there it is. Don't let yourself be too worn down. You need to be well rested. You're hauling junk. I'm hauling junk? Got my storage. Actually, I can start to fill this up a bit. Oh, I gotta sell this guy. $68 for that fish. Let's get repaired. Engines. Boom, another outboard. Okay. Let's finish a couple routes around these islands here, and then we'll be on to Gale Cliffs. Whoa! Get out of there! Wow. What lurks beneath? There's our castaway site. Eels. Dredging for trinkets. I guess. I honestly don't love the trinket thing. I feel like they're not worth very much. Silver plate. Like, I'll probably get like $8 for the silver plate. Oh. Such cool scenes happen in this game. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A ship tossed by waves in the night. Fog unfolds like a blanket from the deck, spilling across the ocean, crashing against the land. A distant lighthouse flickers a signal. Toker, the trinkets are gatekeepers. They are? For what? They don't want to overprice them. Oh, that's another shark. Is that a great white? Oh, white shark. Oh, that was cool. Is that new? I don't think I've ever seen the white shark. Oof, cool. More sailfish. Not many dredge sites. I think that's it. I think we're off to the Gale Cliffs. South and a little east, I guess. Might as well fish for some marlin. I missed that. Something came up at me. All I can get is one. Oh, that's all they have is one. I've never seen a great white either. Yeah, I think that may be new with the new update. Because the game's been updated a couple times. With the Pale Reach DLC, there was an update. But I played the Pale Reach. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Okay, blue mackerel. Whoa, another fish. Shark. That silver plate in my cargo is really killing me. I kind of just need to get to Gale Cliffs. Something slithered into the cargo hold. My sailfish is infected. Wait. Here we go, Inkfell. That's the next relic of the red. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there, you're a new face, a fisherman I take it? Perfect, well we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock, see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Okay, sell that. Put that in storage. Take our crab pots out and put them out. Have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. South of the Marrows.
Oh.
Hey again, come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. The fish I have left to track down are the oarfish, the gulper eel, the Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little bit about each species, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Tell me about the oarfish. The oarfish has a long and fragile body. I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs. What about the other fish? Gulper eels? They live at the deepest depths imaginable. You have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Tigerfish? They're legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Tell me about coelacanth. Actually, I have no idea where the coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Anything else you want to talk about? What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. Folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Did you ever see strange things out at sea? Plenty. I try not to dwell on them. I could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else? Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. Like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I'll be going now. Okay, floating dock is like the dry dock here. Okay. Let's get our crab pots out. Plenty of crab pots. Plenty of crabs, I mean. Plenty. Okay. Come on. Really? Oh, message in a bottle. Artifact manifest. Let's get rid of these. The figure in black, catch a blue mackerel, got it. Catch rare fish, got it, understand. Encyclopedia, yep. That's been updated. Okay, message. Artifact manifest. The vessel is the SY Grand Prize. Mr. Michael Schult, the Port Scale Cliffs. Oaken music box, purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucers. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Cool. The music box is the big deal there. Okay. Get into Ingfell. Ingfell resident. What is it? I don't know. You had an exclamation point next to your name, so I clicked on you. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Good boy. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yes, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Toker, this game is trippy. Yeah, totally. It's ominous. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. Toker, out back, I believe. Oh, with the conger eels? He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats' nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? I know where to sell my fish. They don't buy them. Okay, yeah. There's a merchant travels around. I already met her. Cool. Retired whaler. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurried away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago. Now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Toker, I smell fishy smells at this dialogue. Yeah, all the dialogue is cryptic, it seems like. Can I go for the conger eel? I can go for the conger eel right now. There's not much time, but I can try. It's gonna be morning soon. Let's get my bearings here. Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through your bones. Yeah, a deep vision. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail. A serpentine body uncoils, teeth rasping at its earthen shell. Larger now, bursting through the cliffs, sending rocks tumbling into the water. An eye opens to this new world. Pretty sure that's a reference to the beast that roams the cliffs. I think I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. now. Guess we can just start dredging. Oh, I've got some repairs to make. I didn't realize that. Research part. It's big, it's a huge find. Three things of steel? There's no way to work that. Okay. Kind of want to store that. Store that steel before anything bad happens. A new little mini game here. Aberrated. Oh no, not aberrated. Oh, stonefish. Oh, you know what? I don't have the space. Yeah, I gotta get that steel into storage. I have some space for some wood. Boom. Boom. Huh. There's more wood. I just can't store it. I should get to the merchant and repair my ship. Storage. Boom, 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 boom. It's almost nighttime, so I can go for the conger eel once again. Shipyard. Repair. Good. Put my research part in storage. Maybe I go trawl net here. I gotta earn some more money though. Whoa, she's got one of those. Refined metal piece, hard to come by. Let's try to get that conger eel. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What's it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Toker never trawled much. Does work though. Yeah, trawling, some species you need to trawl to actually get them. So if you're looking to get all the encyclopedia filled. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Okay. Wants me to click the hermit again. Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see, nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? How about shipwrecks? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. A low tide. I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to the cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Not yet. Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. Terrifying. Seems to have turned his attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Tell me about the creature. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliff, so you can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know? I'm good. Toker, here we go. Exactly. Gale Cliffs, I love this region. Okay. See these wisping winds? Are they directing me towards the conger eels? I can't see. Honestly, I can't see. Oh, message in a bottle. 9th of September. Okay, so this is pretty much 20 days after our last entry. Which the last entry was Oh yeah, she's worried that her brand new husband is concerned about the naming ceremony and keeps going back through the notes from the naming ceremony. Because they had a slight accident. They hit a rock, lost a few items overboard, so 9th of September, 20 days later. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Okay, so he's got dredging. She doesn't want him on the boat anymore. Or he doesn't want her on the boat anymore. Conger eel? Yes, I think this is it. Beautiful. I heard the beast too. Sprouting eel. An eruption of crystalline growths burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. I gotta get out of here. Sprouting eel's lost overboard. Oh, he got me. He came out of nowhere. This looks like it might be a flag for the painter. Pirate flag. Cool. Put that on my boat. Except, do I have to go back to Greater Marrow to find the painter? Blackmouth salmon. How many conger eels do I need? Why do I feel like I need 2? That's all I can take of those. Those guys are too big. Can I get more wood? I can't get more wood on there. Toker, just one. Okay. Oh no, ghost shark. Somehow he baited the ghost shark. Everything okay? You've just been standing there for a while. Need to have a rest? Okay, I don't want to sell that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Gonna keep that. Repair. Good. Put this in storage. Let it rot. Let's make some money. Rock crab. A new species. Tiger mackerel. Flayed mackerel. Rended flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long. Come on. A bearded mackerel. Two different aberrations. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing. We like similar games. Cerebral, a must. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a must. Okay, fish market. Sell all the fish. Put our pirate flag in storage. Let's buy these. How's our book reading? We've read all the books. We need a new book somehow. It's nice to passively learn things through the book. Okay. Let's get our crab pots out. Another. I missed the trophy. Wreckfish. Wait. Oh. I was confused why I wouldn't go there. Typically inhabiting caves and shipwrecks. These fish can grow big enough to eat small sharks. What? These guys are cumbersome. Is this research part? Beautiful. Catch some of these guys. Aberration. Decaying blackmouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. It swims on. Okay, that's all I can fit there. Making some money now. I'll still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay anything for it. Oh, okay. Got a bunch of building materials. Let's see. Actually, let's look at my storage. What's my... This is stale. Okay, so it's stale. Gotta wait till it's rotted. Floating dock. Okay. Okay, so I need a bolt of cloth. I need a refined metal. Another piece of lumber. Okay. What engine are you rocking? Toker. I've got the arterial engine, the one that you get with the Blackstone Isle. Oh, big boy. Big boys. I was fully boosted right there with engines. Running haste, he still got me. There's my engines right there. I like the jet drive engines because they're single unit. So if one of these goes out, I still got the other ones. Whereas if you got a big engine and one section of the big engine goes out, your whole engine goes out. See, this whole damage is killing me as far as storage. More cloth. Good. Boom, boom. Toker, yeah, good setup. Yeah, I think so. No way I'm gonna store this. Should I catch it though for how? I wanted that to be the trophy though. New species. If I discard this... No, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I have to discard both. Whoa, Withered Ray. Missed trophies hurt me. Yeah, that was weird. I couldn't get the trophy. It never gave me the option. If I would have kept waiting, maybe it would have switched. I don't think so, though. Okay, let's leave. Seriously, can't see a thing. Wood? I'm gonna have to discard this. Honestly, the materials are better. It's better that I get the materials. Could have just... Gotta be kidding me. Big boy got me. I honestly didn't even hear him. Stonefish. Ooh, enthralled stonefish. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. There we go. Big boy. Oh my goodness. Equipment broken. What? Okay. Leave. That guy's not leaving me alone. Okay, repair. Okay, rest till morning. Finally I can see. Wait. I hear that guy again. Gotta find the talisman, the family crest. See some highlighted material. Ooh. Family crest, there it is. A magnificent family crest carved from a whale's jawbone. This must be important to someone. Behind the waterfall. There's the oarfish. Abyssal though. You need abyssal equipment. What's this though? A rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Oh, whoa. It's big. Big bag of doubloons. Do I want to risk? I guess I risk catching fish. I'm just thinking about the big beast. Okay. Oh, I hear him. Shipwrecks. Whoa, why can't I go there? Campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Take a closer look at the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. Research part. You take it. What do you want to do? Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. What do you want to do? Check the makeshift tent. The tent's a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. What do you want to do? Leave. Oh man. Is this a new species? Oh, they left. The nighttime rolls around. Got the family crest. Nighttime. Nighttime comes upon us so quickly. Whoa. Oh no, anglerfish. Get to the dock. Refined metal? Refined metal lost overboard. Oh, that's so brutal. I would have rather lost the research part. Toker, love the sound design. Oh, it's so good. The sound effects. I mean, it's really good. 2 days remaining. A splintered crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. Like when you find an aberration like that, that little sound is like, That's beautiful. It makes you want to keep hunting and fishing. Whoa, Cortex Decorator. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything limbs administer the structure. Nice. Dude, losing the refined metal is such a big deal. Guess that's the problem with traveling at night. When you've got valuable equipment, it's not worth it. Stuff like the family crest, I don't think I can lose. Alright, let's deliver the crest. Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it. Never thought I'd see this beauty again, but now I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother's sorry. Would like to come home. Okay. Oh, you know what? My rotting conger eel. Totally forgot about it. Hopefully the rotting conger eel is not, like, completely gone. I don't think it would be. My hole really needs a size upgrade here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the rest of that metal. Couldn't dock right there. I thought I could. I was scared of that tornado thing. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Okay, so my storage. Conger eel's gone. Okay. Let's get to the explosives. Let's help them clear the passage. Where's Big Boy? These aren't the explosives I'm looking for, because I need... It's those flags he was talking about, the ones that are flagged. There it is. Pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. Toker, clearing the debris is about where I ended. Oh, okay. Jay Tice, greetings friends. Hope the night's been well. Yeah, good man. It's been fun. Good to see you, Jay Tice. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Dredge is a really fun game. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. Yep. We haven't really dove into the new DLC yet. It's kind of mid to late game, which the game goes pretty quick. Gotta remember that conger eel thing. Can't just let it rot. Can't let it rot completely. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Okay, let's reunite this family. Jay Tice. Toker, glad to see you here. One of the only names I remember from Outward the Dreams. Yeah. Yeah, Toker's a long time channel friend. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remember it was there. Right, well, I'm packed. I'm ready to go. Hop aboard. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. Kind of like the over-the-top view. It's nice. Here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment, turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Here we go, whaling yards. Here. This is on the house for all your help. Packed explosives, hollowed out whale teeth, packed with a powdery substance. A fuse coils up from the top. I hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. Boom, purchase. Put to storage. Put a couple to storage. Put that, yeah, put a third one to storage. Let's clear some debris. Pile of loose debris could be cleared to make a shortcut. Use the explosives. You set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Dredging for trinkets. Sapphire earrings. Oh, music box? There it is, relic discovered. A rusted music box, a large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Okay. Conger eel. Let's do it. Let's get it.
Pick up. Not enough space to pick that up. Pick up? I did pick it up. Good. It only takes 2 spots. Okay. So let's repair that. Shipyard. Repair all. Repair that. Fish market. Sell. Music box to storage. Earrings to storage. Let's just pick it up. Even though it's got a day remaining. Might as well just repair it early. Oh, she takes a book. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Okay, cool. So we got a new book. I skipped the dialogue, which I think she said something about you've been a faithful customer or something. And that's why she gives the book. Art of the Silver Tongue. Let's start reading it. J. Tice, I'm waiting for the price drop for a PS5. Costs as much as I just spent on a car. Yeah, how much do they cost? PS5. I've never looked into it. Okay. Conger eel. Drop some pots. Gotta love a $500 Honda Civic. Honda Civic, I mean, you can't get better than that. 500 bucks, Honda Civic, it's gonna last you for like 10 years. This is so sketchy. Is this where the conger eels are? What am I doing? Why don't I have a light on? That's not conger eel. There's the big boy. I hear him. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm just straight panicked. Are these conger eels? Oh, he got me. Those are not conger eels. Here we go. Watch, big boy's gonna get me while I'm fishing for these guys. Okay, let's get out of here. The problem is visuals. And here comes the big boy. Get ready to hightail it. Get out of there. I cannot forget. I cannot not forget about my conger heels. Toker PS5, PS Pro is coming soon. PS5 Pro. Well, Ghost Shark, peculiar engine disabled. Okay. Okay. To storage, to storage. I can't fit them in storage? Okay. Yeah, my storage. I gotta, I kind of gotta figure it out here. Oh, the steel. Steel's everywhere. I need to sell trinkets. I need to use research. Okay. Let's use research parts. Okay, research parts. Here we go. Crab pots, I guess. Large crab pot. Efficient crab pot. Nets. Improved trawl net. Okay. Silt filtering trawl net. More engine stuff, okay. Refined outboard. 26 knots. 36 knots. Maybe I go this. Refined outboard. Rods. Okay. Gotta research that before I get to this. Okay. That's researched. Engines. Nets. J-Ty's fishmonger comforts, yeah. Love the fishing games. Okay. Crab pots. Do I care about crab pots? That's the question. Do I have to research all these to get... I do. I guess. I mean... Efficient crab pot. Improved designs. Crab pot should be more effective at catching creatures. Okay. Works better, I guess. Okay, now let's go to the storage. Now we can clean this up. This is an absolute mess. All this steel. Ah, much better. Much better. Okay. Gotta make some repairs. Enter repair mode. What does that mean? Repair mode active. Fix damage and restore durability. J-Tice, love the art style of the game. Something about the hand-drawn look. I know, it's so good. Yeah, it's super artsy. This game was made by artists, you can tell. Kind of like artists first before programmer. Pile of loose debris could be cleared to make a shortcut. Use the explosives. The debris crumbles away. this? Refined metal. Oh man, I gotta get this right back to the dock. Yes, actually, yes. Right back to the dock. Can't risk anything. Can't risk losing it again. I already lost one. Not that, sorry. Return to town, floating dock. There. Metal right into the hull upgrade. Still gotta get a few parts for that. Do I have... I'm gonna grab more explosives. I got a couple in there. Another explosive. So I need to dredge for wood, scraps, and I need cloth. Pile of loose debris could be cleared to make a shortcut. You set the charge, light the fuse. Trinket. Big boy's on my tail, I can hear him. Wood? Steel. If there's one thing I don't need, it's steel. Shipwreck. Cloth? Yes, please. Nice. Okay. There we go, wood. Good. Little Emperor Palpatine. Okay. Oh, I didn't take damage from hitting that. Dredging for trinkets. Silver trinket. Like hunger eels, gotta remember them. Oh. Oh, lumber lost. Brutal. Right next to the dock, too. Oh. Rock eater. Is this the real comforts of the bird? This is I. This is him. Cloth is what you'll be lacking. Okay. Put that to storage. Floating dock, here we go. Cloth, wood. I just need the cash and I can buy that upgrade, which would be nice. Really want to do it. Rock Eater, Outward 2 is coming. I expect the feral comforts to return in bloody glory. Yeah. Yeah, primal. Just naked with fang knuckles. Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah, Outward 2. Can't wait. Actually, I guess I can wait. I mean, what else am I gonna do besides wait? We gotta wait. Oh, I'm excited. It's hard to say. It kind of feels like it's a long ways out. Feels like it's a long ways out because I know they're working on some other games. 9 Dots is Rocky. This game looks fun too. Yeah, have you? This game is fun. This game is it's kind of a role-playing game in that you basically you're upgrading your boat. It's, I don't know, it's not really an RPG because, yeah, you're upgrading your boat, but it's not like you're building your boat a certain way. You know. Everyone just takes a linear path to upgrading. So it's not like there's a bunch of replayability. But this is the new DLC. I'm excited about it. Let's do this here. Let's try to do something. Do something with our inventory. Nice. Worked it out a bit. I like the bent fishing rods. Funny way to maximizing inventory space. Yeah. Jay Tice, the traveling merchant looks like someone who'd ask for money as you're walking home. Kinda true. Kinda true. Toker. Comfort's ruled of Nux. The Nux are fun. A lot of fun. Knuckles in the dancer set. Signature. Yeah. That is kind of the playthrough that started it all. How long is it going to take you to dock the boat? That's my question. Yeah, I'll give you some change. I've got a couple bucks in my wallet. Hey, you got the new crab pot. Kind of want to save the cash though. Oh, my conger eels. Let's really check on these. Please be rotted. Please take 10 hours to dock the boat. Rotting. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna take both. Something slithered into the cargo. Great. Infected the conger eel. Then a crow's gonna come take the other one. What is it? Here's the aged conger eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. 150? Small sum? $150 cash. Rolling. J Tice. Comfort, dude. Do you do you know any geologists? No. Rock Eater. Is that? Are you a geologist? Here we go. Cyclops fish is gonna attack me while I'm dredging. You know what? I have met. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I know a geologist. I mean, I've met a geologist. I did a job for this designer lady, and her husband was a geologist. Is a geologist. So, hey, I know a geologist. Where's Big Boy? Big Boy's kind of gone. Have I quieted him because of... Since I started blowing up... It seems like he'd be agitated that I clear pathways and start demolishing his area. If anyone's gonna demolish his area, it's gonna be him. I think I heard him. Rock Eater, I am. I find your lack of rock-eating comrades disturbing. Well, this is good. My geologist count is up to 2 now. Rock Eater from the YouTube chat and that one designer's husband. I don't know his name. Sell the fish. She took the rotting one. Okay, she took the rotting. To storage, to storage, to storage. How are my crab pots? Take all. Take all. Okay. Jay Tice, does having a few geodes and crystals count? One time we, you know, when my kids were little, we bought these little geode rocks that they weren't cracked. They were whole, and you take them home, and you put them in a bag or whatever, and you hammer them, break them, see the geode inside, see the crystals. And we were all excited to do it. And honestly, I think we saw like a faint sparkle in one of the things. That was it. So, spent $20 on it. Okay, we can buy that upgrade. Floating dock. Tier 2 hull upgrade. Additional slots configured. Upgrades your vessel to a Tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Oh, needed that. Oh wow, now I can get rid of all this. Now we can offload all of our steel. More cloth. Looks like we're got a little wood shortage. We're not lacking for steel though. Can't get to the new hole. Can't offload material in there yet until we upgrade these. Shipyard, let's repair. Okay. Rock Eater, most excellent. I'll give you many tasty rocks. You can consume them at your leisure. I promise I haven't tried any of them. Commercial geodes are never really that good. Okay. It's the museum quality specimens that are worth having. Those are rare, usually snagged up. Interesting. I see some giant geodes, like at some like shady liquor stores, like in the front, by the front door. Like, it's kind of like, that's not real, right? But they're trying to sell it for like hundreds of dollars. It's always that purple color crystal inside. Refined metal. Okay. We've got the relic. Let's rest until dawn. I want to use that other explosive pack that we've got. I know there's more barricades around here that I can explode. If we also come across wood, we can dredge for that. That's not wood, that's metal parts. Oh, Cyclops. Here we go. Can the Cyclops kill me from here? What? Even during like a cutscene? I guess it's realistic. I mean, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it kill me? Wood debris? Wood debris, anyone? Cloth debris? Something. Oh no. Cyclops is back at it. It's obviously one of the highlights that I'm looking forward to of Iron Rig DLC is what new monster, what new ocean monster are they gonna have for me? Wood scrap. J. Tice, I have a rock I found when I was a kid. It has an interesting interior, like 3 different types mixed together. I like this geological discussion we're having. Cloth will be the problem. Save it. Okay, Toker. Rock Eater, my friend and I went to a mountain near his village to search a tin deposit. Wait. Sounds like an epic adventure that the USGS, United States Geological Survey, did a report on back in the 60s. I found a gigantic cluster of quartz crystals. Wow. So you're Indiana Jones. That's what you're trying to say. I'm not from the US, just to be clear. A mountaineer's village to search a tin deposit. Wow. But your survey folk were very helpful in accelerating the field of geology here. Interesting. I wonder why the US got involved. Rock Eater, even Dark Souls isn't hardcore enough to have to get hit in a cutscene. Yeah. I guess it kind of reminds me of Outward, like with the traveling merchant, the Sorbor traveling merchant that you find in the overworld. You'll get attacked when you're in the bartering menu with him. J. Tice. Herkimer. New York has what they call Herkimer diamonds. They're just quartz. If I ever make a crystal radio, I know where I'm going. The double terminated rock eater. It wasn't an actual mine, but an outcrop of something called a greason. Okay, I'm learning so much. Indiana Jones from Who Knows. J Tice, I'll refer to you on that. What's double terminated mean? Mechanic, not geologist. Yeah, man. We're basically in geology class. And I'm here for it. I'm gonna retitle the stream after I upload it. Comforts and everyone in chat gets taught geology by one rock eater. Okay, let's get our light going. Does the light help? That's the big question. The answer is a resounding no. Part of me wants to just careen and just go off the rails with my boat. Just rev the engines to their maximum potential. More dredging, wood parts. Yes, I'll take them. Wow, that's killing me. That whole damage is killing me. Hey, we got another space. Okay, I completed reading the book. Okay. I don't think... Oh, yes. Worked it out. Worked it out to be able to find space for another plank. There it is. Toker, we're learning. J-Tice, interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm just slightly more clear. I think it's the only thing going for that town. Gotta drive tourism somehow. What town? What town are you talking about? Lots of building material. Upgrade material. Store it in the floating dock. Nice. To storage, to storage, to storage. Oh, I got another engine slot? Shipyard repair all. Wow, down to $5. $5 in the bank. Pick up, I can repair the pots. Can I repair the pots? I can't. Maybe after I sell the fish. Wow, I don't even have room. I don't even have room to fish. Sell the crabs. Oh, Herkimer. That's what it was. Yeah, Herkimer, New York. Trust me, nothing to see outside of quartz crystals. So Sell all the fish, repair all. Okay, put the pots back out. Oh wow, squirrely. Where's the camera? Nuts right there. Isn't there a puzzle in here? Like, isn't there a... like another stone puzzle to figure out? I thought every region had a stone puzzle. Is it over here? Oh yeah, maybe it's over here. Oh yeah, Comforts is playing a game. Yeah. No, I love it when you guys just like talk amongst yourselves. It's fun. It's kind of like I'm just the background. We're like just a group of guys hanging out. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Okay, trinkets. Bag of doubloons. More wood scraps, good. Any other points of interest around here? Whoa. Those crab guys. Cleft mouth shark. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw, teeth stretched down forever into the blackness of its large gullet. Another one, same thing. The fog is so thick. Those aberrated sharks are gonna give me some good money. Rock Eater. Fellas, I have to go. God protect y'all, facilitate your affairs. Alright, see ya, man. Thanks for the geology instructions and lessons tonight. Aberdashy Rock Eater, pleasure learning from you. Ship has really good brakes. Definitely. Okay, shipyard, fish market, sell it. Whoa, 573 from those guys. That's what I'm talking about there. purchase the upgrades. Now we can offload the rest of our gear. Okay, refined metal. Would have been nice to hold on to one of those. Cool. Alright, that's gonna be it. We'll end the stream there, but got some work done. I think next time, hopefully we'll jump into the new content, the oil rig. See if we can't get surprised by the new monster they have for us. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Jay Tice, Toker, Rock Eater. Had some other people earlier on. Yeah, Rob Stoltz made it by. Dark Miasma was in for a bit. Good to see you guys. Gawain Firebrand was in. Back from the old Outward streams as well. Cool. Alright, guys. We will see you next time. I think tomorrow night. Probably stream again. Because I really want to play Dredge. Jay Tice, glad I can make it for the end. Have a good night. Alright, Jay. See you guys.
Yesterday.